Okay. Oh wait, I've got to do one more thing. Oh, that's loud. Oh boy. Okay. I remember what I was doing last time because it was 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock at night. Okay, let's do a recap of everything we've happened so far. Um, Hopefully it won't take too long. Welcome into another round of Winding Space and Mystery Gaming Gets Lost. Let's see. First thing was the dead. Well, first off was the construction was this Oreo Toussaint who may have been possessed, I think. Attacked a dude and killed him by strangling him. They found what's his name? Isaac Norwick was found dead. His niece helped cover it up. His niece or daughter helped cover it up. That was this thing. Another person was found dead here, named Luke Brown, I believe. You see. And then, so this is not in chronological order. I got some food on the side. I got some fries and burgers. Ate one burger. I'll eat the rest of this while I'm playing. And have water too to pretend I'm healthy. This guy escapes because she helps him escape, and then she enlists him to go get a bunch of parts for the golden idol. He was here at one point. And then they conspire to get golden idol part from an auction, and then they kill the host in the process. So I guess it's called a pursuit because it's the pursuit of the golden idol pieces. Oh, and then he tries to stifle her or something like that, or steal some stuff, and then she kills him by accident. In self-defense, kind of. Buries his body. So they're testing out. They get the golden idol from here from the procedure because they seize the building and thus seize the golden idol. They take the golden idol and then they break it into a machine that looks like this. And then these guys come and try and take it back. So this happens after this. This movement happens after ignition, if I'm right. Yeah. So determine some things about it. And because of how he did things here in ignition, is this, then it was the protest movement. And then because of the protest movement, they tried in between when he fucked up the first time, they gave him a brochure being like, oh, it's okay. You fucked up, but like it's not really your fault. It's because you turned the thing to Wumbo, which means that they hate you because they lost empathy or gained hatred or whatever. And then he's like, oh, okay, cool. And so then he does that. So then go to trials. All right. So what they do with the trials, each of these people, or not each of these has a person or a couple of people that are given like these things, and these things could hold memory, right? So they put memory into this guy so you can do an ancient Lemurian dance. They took out a day's worth of memory from this guy, and then they took out a bunch of different units of measurement of time from different people in here, including one person who ended up getting killed because of it inadvertently. All right. So they've established that with how they're doing things with the golden idol, that they can basically take and remove people's memories. So they do some experiments with that with these ladies over here to capture heavy memories. They discovered with this thing over here that you can transmit it through broadcasts. They over here, you determined that they did it to Oreo Toussaint, but they did it and they brought back Echo, what's his name? Echo Nova, whatever. So Toussaint left and fled, and it's like, oh shit, he's out and about now. And then there's something about someone working with these people with the golden idol. We don't necessarily who it is. We just know it's the wolf guy, whatever. All right. Hunter Wolf, yeah. Use the idol to basically do things on people, so like they can like basically like switch, you know, put someone's personality in someone else's, you know, body, and you do that on powerful people, but everyone kept on fucking up. So now we are at 5. No, we're at 5. Oh, Final Clash. Okay. Right. So it established here that why I stopped, because the moment I saw that there are 3 times available, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a problem. Ah, welcome in, Hawayek, as I say your name. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I am excited to 0 words. All right, let's go here first. Must have been someone connected to those blasted hippies. They strike again. What does that mean? No time, no. Yeah, take something, give. Oh, it's probably take hatred, take hatred, give empathy. Is what they think it is. Almost ending is yeek. Awayeek. Okay. Okay, I got it. Woohoo. See, I was imagining it. Someone sneaking around. Anyway, we should return. It's time to transfer to the TV station. Okay. Material. Interior control panels locked. Eugene's the guy who was like the bumbling fool, but then he got promoted. You know, what's the word? Failed upwards. Westlake. That's her. Marion, I think. And then Nowak. Jonathan or Jack or something, or John. 2 p.m. the idol Red Crystal, and over the 2 guards the transfer of the TV station. Westlake and B. Guerre. He must be B. Guerre. At the TV station at 3 p.m. latest, idol head over to Jack and Eugene at TV station. Go live for commercial break during the PO finals. Oh, that's how it ties into the PO tournament. Okay. Drinking some drinks. 15269. There's no words too. What the fuck? Is the crystal missing? It's only 1 lens. The mad button must be switched on. It's vomit in the sink. Great. Just great. OPEC certified guard. That's you. Keys of the lab going to me. Marie. Okay, Marie, that's her name. Tim and the shift guard. Tim is that guy over there. By pin code I'm labeled to me, Marie, and Jack. Eugene. Okay. The door is locked. So everything here looks like it. Wait, hold on. Let's just do this. We're on this time now. Oh. Oh, what the hell is this? Fuck. Huh. Oh. 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 I get this. I think I get this because this is how I do my passwords. Not like my phone password. I don't mind saying it because someone's gonna know what my phone password is. But it's the phone pin pad. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 6, 4. I mean 3. Taping here. What password? Which one is this? That makes sense. Dude, come to California when it rains and you'll see people driving crazy. LA specifically. Okay. Oh, now all the 3 are on. Okay. Okay. I think I have everything then. It's got stuff in there. Open corporations was to if I had to make a guess, to be to increase money sales, because what else would a corporation try to do? We use the happy memories. Huh? Oh. Oh, here we go. Pale panels to give the memories of the drinking. Is there models or something? Huh. 2 of you are correct. Nice. Okay. Okay. West. Hmm. Those behind the project want to use it out to give the memories. It is obviously drinking because it's the only thing that makes sense to give the blank of the increase, decrease, stop, destroy, give, take, and drinking. Drinking is the only one that makes sense grammatically because you can't say of. You can't memories of drinking. Yeah. Oh, drinking orange. Uh, Increase some memories. Okay. 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 So that's 2. That's probably 1. Hmm. Duh. Okay. Sharing truly positive feelings about O-Range with the unlimited audience. O-Range. O-Pig range. What's your secret, Tim? I've never seen Nathan fast track a budget as quickly as he did with the Happy Customer project. Also, I've heard rumors that he regularly visits that lab of yours. Is that true? Because he hasn't done one on-site trips like that in years. Glad to hear. He's even tied himself to had a speculative investment with me in the room. He must not succeed. I know we've had our differences, but you're right. We must take action. Just yesterday, the imbecile made me rearrange the lab's furniture using Feng Shui principles. Marie, your updated idol proposal is much more interesting now that you have placed the skills and obedience training within a military context. The army is our dream client, but the higher-ups will need to see a very convincing demonstration before they're willing to bring talks with us. I'm sure you have a role to play working under Eugene Nathan Holt. Alright, that's this guy's name. But don't make me use more force than necessary. You lied to me. You're my worst student ever. I thought you cared about spreading enlightenment, but you just want to shove an ad down everyone's throats. Beware, empathy will have its revenge. The access card, madam, you have banned from the premises. The student has surpassed the master, and nothing can stop my rise to the top. You are fired. Uh-oh, daddy-o. This is very exciting. If the project succeeds, the implications are enormous. The consumer market is just the first step. I have much bigger goals in mind. The army. Jack, do you think there's a distance or scale limit? Our stress tests have not discovered any limitations so far, Mr. Hoyle. I have a high degree of confidence in the project having successful outcomes. Okay, but what are we gonna do about Oriole Toussaint going on the rampage? Okay. This is October 3rd. This is December 16th. Oh, she probably tossed water at the juice at him or something like that. I don't know. So my guess is memories of good memories of the orange. No one has any items on them except for pictures. Okay. Okay. Maybe Tim and shift card. He has one. He has one. She has one. Would it be Jack? Wouldn't Jack? Isn't Jack the person who used it in that one? Was loaded into the security van. Right. What's all this data here? Oh, my stomach. Ooh. Which pattern was that? Mm-mm. Memories. Give memories. What the hell is this? Oh, fuck me. I'm getting a pen for this. Wait, no, it's not 9. I already fucked up. Okay, first off, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 5, 8, 6, 3. 1, 7, 9, 5. Yeah, 5, 5. Shit. 6. And then that is, oh boy, 5, 7, 8, 6, 2. Okay. Button, and then that. So moves that, moves that, moves that. That's the code. That's the thing. It's blue now. So it's giving memories. Oh, I see. I think. So there's 3 button presses. So the one on the left, what is the button for then? So that's the one on the left, that's the one on the right, and then that's the one left, right, and then the button, I guess. So I'm guessing one coincides with one coincides with the other, right? So I'm guessing that I don't think this is the lens. I think this is the button to do it. Or is it something? Or is it the case? In fact, well, this is the case. Yeah, in fact, this is the case. Oh, there's a button. I think it's straight just the case. So this is for the case. And then the top two, I'm guessing this is for the button and this is for the door. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. You don't have the keys anymore, huh? Anyway. Last used by... It was used by, what's his name? Security Sergeant B. Myson. And it was loaded into the van. When I arrived at the disc, it was the memories. Good memories of the orange. And right over the disc. TV station. I'm guessing the square disc. Wait, what thing is this? Yeah, so the square disc, right? All the memories of the square disc. Yeah, because by the time we got there, it was all of this, right? So it would have to be the security sergeant again. Oh, okay. Wait, that was control panel interior and now protected, but the pin code only available to me, Marie, and Jack. Then, how was it open? Someone had failed the idle with the material. Oh, mom! Oh, god damn it! Okay. So now I'm down to 2. Wait, what am I doing now? If that's the case, security sergeant has to be correct. That's good. Oh. Hmm. Oh, so it is this. Okay. Alright, so maybe something here. Yeah, it's something. Okay. So it is this. Okay. Oh, wait. Tim. Because he was drinking. That's right. That weeks of rotten eggs. I didn't notice that. Okay. After whose attack? We're getting closer. After this Navari's attack. This is November 8th. Oh. Oh. Oh, that explains some things. Okay. If you don't touch if you value your life, yes. Since Woman's departure, Hunt has been acting strangely. His long silences seems confused or angry. It's worrying. Nonetheless, I'll do help everything I can. My savior, my faith in Hunter's vision is unwavering, whatever that vision may be. My savior is back and looks filled with determination and grace. I am ready to do whatever is asked of me. I am a soldier of fate. The warriors, a new terrorist group in town. Mass terrorists attack the science laboratory with a lot of cocktails in the second. So sprayed slogans on the building owned by OPIG. The extremists fled when the employees went to call the police. However, companies declined to comment on whether I were targeted. We know why. Well, me, I can do anything. I'll cut the rest of the tape myself. Good. You have a very important role to play in our next step. Oh, okay. Oh, I got this one. Oh, this one's. Oh, okay. Well, first off, I need to remember what this guy's name is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, but all right. I see what happened here. So, this guy and then this guy break in, kidnapped him, put him in the chair, use the memories to zap him out and put his memories into this guy. Thus having him end up being an empty husk. So this guy, whoever's personality was in this guy, is now within this guy. So after blank was with Hunter Wolf. There we go. I suspect killed. Hunter Wolf. Killed. Oh, ambushed. Let's say Hunter Wolf assisted by blank. What was his name? Fuck. Bruce Mason. Okay. Bruce Mason. Then, well, okay. So do we call him Bruce Meister or do we call him the guy's name? After Tess Navarre's attack, security program was that. Thus, then, by use idle on to take all memories from blank and to give all memories to Bruce Mason. Hunter Wolf, where is it? Okay. It's all coming together. A horrible, tangled series of events. Yeah, this is a lot more complicated than the first game. Maybe it's because it's told in non-chronological order. When I think the first game for the most part was told in chronological order. And there's also a lot more like plot hooks going on. I do feel like the first one had a stronger singular storyline going on. It got a little complicated a little bit, but like this one's so interesting. Consequently, Hunter Wolf assisted by what was his name? Steel outside a warehouse. Okay, residents. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Game. Summer. Legends are clear and cause trouble. Use Hunter from Luke Brown to take all the memories from Luke Brown. And then Legends and clear to give all the memories. Thus Luke Brown became a new body, became Hunter Wolf's new assistant. Hunter Wolf used Idle and Heavy Stone. His memories to Gabriel Gerard. Heavy Stone sabotaged the synthesizer. Heavy Stone was the guy in the red. Heavy Stone was this guy. Funny Phil is this guy. Oh, we answered that way. Luke Brown was this guy. Oh, Elijah Sinclair was this guy? Fuck me. So that's Orion Sky. That's Funny Phil. That's Dirty William. This is Luke Brown. Funny Murphy's already dead. So that has to be Heavy Stone. Alright. Not even a fucking option. Okay, well then if that's the case, I guess Luke Brown is the closest one. There you go. Neato. Alright. Oh hey! It's the guy in red! That's the guy from the title screen. Bloodshot and streaming with tears. Tear gas. It's broken. No! I think I know who that is. Andromeda's son. Empathy has triumphed. Tessa, I'm with you. I'm also worried about Eugene, or worse, Maria and Nathan might do with the idol. The lab is heavily guarded. The best time to stop them will be moments before the broadcast. We expect to go live by 5:30. In the room, it will be me, Eugene, and the actors. Jack. Empathy and love. Okay. Hands up. Hands up, dicks up. You will pay for this. Dear Nathan Hoare, your proposal sounds very interesting. Let's schedule a demo of your new technology, and it looks promising. We can talk next steps. General Hugh Stryker, ASH, Armed Forces Procurement Department. Honestly, hippies did the right move. We don't give that shit to the army. You kidding me? Who knows what they'll do with it? Icarus, am I hallucinating? Or is this some form of intoxication? What the fuck? So Nathan went in with security. What is this ruckus in here? Bottle of lavender perfume. Where did I see that before? Bruh, you still cheating on your wife? Doors locked from the inside. Hi, Eugene. Taste this beverage. Soon everyone will know how delicious it is. Looks of rotten eggs. I did it. Help. I will load it in the van. Keep an eye on Baldy. Report to me at OPTV. Prepare run for Idol. Report to me at OPTV. 4 eyes, carrot top, and me. Damn, son. So best TV station. Welcome Summer, and ensure that everything she needs. Coordinate with old Nathan. What's up? No flies. Get there, my fries. Oh, I forgot this bag has holes in it. Ah, that's not gonna stop them. You're the mastermind behind the fantastic project. I would like to know you better. Wait for me on the roof for some quality alone time. I'll come as soon as the live broadcast ends. Lavender fragrance. Oh. Audio in. Video out. Audio out. Video in. So you're trying to pull. You're trying to pull out the video in. To make sure it stops broadcasting. Because the process of brief interruption due to technical difficulties. The commercial break is not over. Just return the second half. This is still anyone's game. Yeah. Trapped. I'm gonna say Tim Spender. Trapped. Eugene moment on the roof. How about a reckless at? Only Jack Nowak received memories. Broadcast. Afterwards. Stormed the TV station and threw the idol out of the window. Okay. So that's Tessa right here. As usual, the last part of these sentences is always the easiest part. Reckless ants. Trapped. Vibe stopped. Broadcast. and preventing the spectators from getting the bad memories of the idol? No. Yeah, there we go. Eugene, is it not Eugene Marmot? Then it may have been, what's her name? Summer Knightley? Nope. Yeah, so it was Tim Spender. Okay, so Tim Spender definitely dropped him on there. Well, Eugene stopped the podcast with the aim of preventing the spectators from getting the bad memories of the Orient. So, only Jack Nowak received square disc memories from the idol? No. Oh, well, if that's not clicking off, then that's also wrong. Wait, hold on. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Received, that was kind of a guess. Received all memories from the idol. Okay. Neato. Posing as Hunter Wolf, Echo Sedunda. So I don't know what the best way of using it to. What memories are in there? After becoming disillusioned. Could have been a little more lenient that the square disc memories be correct. Yeah, see, because it's like, it's still the same thing. But I guess they want to be specific that it's all the memories, not just the square disc memories, but all of the square disc memories. Echo Secunda. The only way was to everyone into ooh boy. Slave himself? Try to use the Happy Customer Project to Jack Nowak was the only person to turn okay into Echo Segunda. So let's pan, say Echo Segunda again. Hopefully it'll be like, oh, is that wrong? It's Hunter Wolf. Because I'm just like, it's the same goddamn thing, right? So it's Hunter Wolf, because we're going to blend it without it, find the best way of using it to I don't know, conquer humanity. My project to turn all. What is all? Is it an all? No. Echo Segunda. Oh, millions of unbeatable, rejected, disillusioned army workforce nations. Posing as Hunter Wolf, Uncle Sedunda, and secretly experimented with the arrow to defend the best way. Because we know it's Hunter Wolf because no one here did this plan. But no, but it had to be someone who had the thing. No, okay, yeah. I know. No. So it's definitely Echo Segunda then. Echo Segunda. Echo Segunda. So the only way was to turn everyone into himself. No, it's not how you say it. The Philspan, Echo Segunda. Try to use Echo Segunda to turn to have her. It's the only one to turn. No. Is it army? Is that? Boy. Knowledge improves societal conditions. Okay, I see what, okay. Wasn't trying to conquer humanity at the beginning. He just wanted to make people better. Well, quote unquote, make people better. To educate humanity. Educate businesses? Oh shit, I forgot. I didn't even notice this. What a disaster. I put Harry and William in the positions of power and both failed me each in its own way. We're good, but they're not good enough. And even if they had been, there are too many people in the world who are opposed to my goals. People who don't share my vision of how the world should be and don't cling to the old ways. It is too much for just me and Luke. I know what I have to do. It's done. Nothing should stop us now. The last thing left is preparing you and rehearsing our every step. I said, my savior. Recent greatest results require the greatest sacrifices. Hold up. Hold up. There's no way this is the beginning of the old man being found pushed off the stairs. No fucking way. What day is it? December 16th? Who are you? I need a date. I need any fucking date right now. December 7th. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Oof. All right. Oh, this is December 4th, though. Oh, son of a bitch! God damn it! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, so hypothetically. Okay. Reporting voice stamp to the position. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Was to turn everyone into a soldier or turn everyone into a genius? Everyone into turned into Hunter Wolf. Whose body is that? That's the question, right? Let's say Isaac Nowick actually did go the periods. Let's say Isaac Nowick is Hunter Wolf. Let's say Isaac Nowick is doing all this stuff in the pack right now. And stuff with Toussaint is just gone, right? It's not supposed to do that shit. But no. No, there is Echo Segunda shit. Because oh, this is Elijah Sinclair. I guess makes sense because this is Elijah Sinclair's book, but Luke Brown's lighting in it because that's Luke Brown in Elijah Sinclair's body. That's his gun. That's his gun. The second and the fourth. Posing as Hunter Wolf. Isaac Noah basically expand with the idol to find the best way of using it to educate businesses. No, it can't be Isaac. Right? Icarus. Am I hallucinating, or is this some sort some form of intoxication. His memory was taken out and put somewhere else. I think this guy's the oh, you know what? He's probably Jack Knight was the only person. It'll be me, Eugene, and the actors. Prepare van for idle transportation. I will take one hint. I'll take one hint. Have you made a typo and considered all the evidence? Have you examined the assumptions? Oh, thank goodness they're giving. I like that. Okay, we'll look at that first before I hit the hint button. Have you made a typo? Sometimes leave words in. Have considered all the evidence. Overlook recent piece of evidence. Have you examined all assumptions? Ask yourself what evidence supports the conclusions you've reached. Clearing the events puzzles start from scratch could be useful. Taking a break can also sometimes help. Taking a break? Ain't no GG easy, motherfucker. Hold on. This is right. This should be right. Educate businesses. So my thing is, how did he secretly get access to the idol if it was Isaac Noah? Because it couldn't have been him because he would have no access to the idol. Let's say this is December 4th is the body is thrown. December 7th is when the corpse is found. So at that point, Isaac Noah is, for all purposes, the body is dead. But let's say the thing lives on. However, if we establish the fact that that guy was turned before, then that means the device was already made, which means that after that point, then they had to tighten security. Okay, so then going upon those two informations, you have to consider the fact that the idol was securely placed, which means that the only people who could access it would have to mean the main core of the group. Which would mean, hypothetically, that the only people who had access to the area would be people who have access to the idol. I would have access to the idol, that means you have to be part of the opaque group. And if you're part of the opaque group, that means you can only be Tessa, Jack, Oriel, who's technically Echo Segunda right now, Tim, and Nathan. I don't think it's Jack. Could be Oreo, but if it's Oreo, it's actually Echo Segunda. Okay, but then what happened to the dead body of Isaac Newton? Because it's clear with the red eyes, that means that that memory was taken out. All memory was taken out of Isaac Newton, which implies to me that Hunter Wolf is Isaac Newton's personality in somebody else's body. Harry and William in positions of power will fail me each in his own way. Regrettably, they were not good enough. And if they had been, there are too many people in the world who are opposed to my goals. People who don't share my vision of how the world should be, who cling on to their own ways. It's just too much for me and Luke. I know what I have to do. What purpose would it be to switch your body out of that guy? Wait, hold on. Just because you do it doesn't mean that's you. The greatest results require the highest sacrifices. What if I'm thinking of this the wrong way? What if it's not that they wanted Isaac Newton's memories because of the fact that they wanted to move memories from one person to another? What if it's that they wanted to move Isaac Newton's memories into somebody else? If he's the genius, so Jack to turn into Isaac Nowak, so that's not Jack. So that's still Echo Segunda. Or maybe that is Jack Nowak. Experimented. So then because the only way was to turn him into a genius. So then I got it. So posing as Hunter Wolf, Jack Nowak simply dispensed with the idol, because he's the only one who could have access that makes sense. Educate businesses, because he talked about being very sciencey before. Okay, so after being disillusioned, he went to turn everyone into a genius. To do that, he killed his own uncle, I guess. That'd be his uncle, I guess. Yeah. So he killed his own uncle by taking his uncle's memories, right? To turn into want to use the kind of turn millions of people into Isaac Nowak because everyone would be a genius. Educate humanity. There we go. There we go. Woof. Woof. Okay, I've solved the scenario when Jack realized that Opik did not want the use item to move the world. He started his secret mission to do it himself and then instituted him Hunter Wolf. After experimenting with memory and mind transversal, he came up with a plan to use Opik's sort of commercial project to turn millions of pale spectators into his uncle Isaac. But thinking that everyone was able to receive the spoiled or range memories, Eugene climbed the broadcast tower and stopped the transmission at the last moment. Soon afterward, Tess and accomplice hurled the idol from the third-story window, smashing all the lenses. I don't even think about starting a court in a federal facility. She will. Congratulations, Eugene, on behalf of becoming a new head of speculative investment. Good for you. It's all your fault, Tim. Fuck you. And this is now. This is the Oreo Toussaint. The second person I've seen to mistake Echo Segunda to be Hunter Wolf. Yeah, I think that's it. That they did that as a kind of like a false thing. But at the same time, it's too many. The moment that you realize that Echo Segunda would have to have access to the idol is when it all falls apart, because then you had to admit that Oreo Toussaint was secretly working on the idol, but at that point he had already went off. They figured they probably would have revoked his permissions. If you watch this, hope you can forgive me. Please understand that I did it all of the betterment of humanity. So it turned out Harry had not attended a single job interview. He wasn't the man I thought he was. No wonder he used Gabriel's body for such immoral purposes. But even when I did find a truly noble man in William, just as one person, I was unable to make a difference in Darren's body. Whereas that for any meaningful change to occur, humanity needs millions of more excellent individuals. You're not completely wrong. And I had to be one of them. After all, how could I impose on millions of others a sacrifice that I was not willing to make myself? Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that's fine. All that was left was to find the next most ethical, intelligent, and educated person I saw. That's why I thought of you, Uncle. Okay, but we still got Echo Segunda out on the fucking wild. Jack had good intentions, but he just went about it the very, very wrong way. Like, I understand he was just like, if everyone's a genius, then everything will be solved. And like, that's a nice concept, but you can't just brainwash people to becoming something that they're not, you know? I mean, you can, obviously, as you can see in this game, but like, you shouldn't, you know? But that was actually quicker than I thought it would be. Huh. Well, we'll move on to the first DLC after this. Dog! God, that last puzzle was actually kind of hard though. And that threw me for a loop. I was like, oh my god, that is Isaac Newton. And I'm like, wait, yeah, that makes no sense. Isaac Newton would not have access to the lab at all. And they've established that. So once you have come up with the key thing when you had to think about that when you're stuck on that is who would have access to the lab, and then once you have that, then you have to go down the process and then make it make sense. Yes, doggo. Oh my god, that face scared me for a second. Yay. Oh. I did it. All right, DLC time. We're not gonna do Lemurian Phoenix today, but we will do the Sins of New Wells. So, Warrior, how you liking it here at Ninth? As exciting as your old district? Thankfully, no. There were some strange things going on there, Cliff. It's the detective. Mr. Samson and Seva. We've got one for you. Hope you didn't speak too soon. An old friend returns in The Sins of New Wells, in which a new district means business, as usual. Ah, only 4 of these. Okay. Oh, okay. Following orders at Deadly Pursuit. Oh, hell. Numbers. I mean, numbers is nobly my thing, but not in a game like this. Holy shit. Chicken Royal, medium surprise, chicken surprise. Boy, howdy. We're gonna token who bought what, probably, huh? I was bringing out the order for lot 2 when all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag out of my hand. Remember what the order was for? The order, it was a chicken royale meal with barbecue sauce. Was this like a royale with cheese from Pulp Fiction? No matter. How about lot 4? What did they order? 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat wrap surprise wrap. Don't see what. Let's describe the car from lot 4. I've seen so many cars today I really can't remember. Alright. SCC is one of my favorites of all the Gonio chapters. I wish it was longer. Is it because it's noir themed? Because you got that proper detective? Oh, today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4? So I have no group of cars that look the same to me. How? You had to be a car person to know that these are not all the same. Okay. We called for ambulance right away after seeing what the brute on the scooter did to that poor witness reduced his arm. Jeez, the character designs are, is that a hat or is that a wig on the guy on the right? Very good. Now you can describe the car that's parked on lot 4 when all of this was happening. Sorry, no, we don't remember it, do we, sweetums? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, honey boos. It's strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it anyway. Actually, Cliff, that part makes perfect sense to me. This would happen on the rooftop I'm baffled by. That part may have to wait for another day. Hey, it's this guy. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly too. Dispatch would have been notified them at the same time they sent me out because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. I think it's meant to be a beret. Oh, okay. Sorry, detective, but no, I didn't see a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine. Please, I don't want to pursue it. That's suspicious. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh, a chicken royale with garlic sauce. Why? Shouldn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly, sir, detective. Interesting. While my partner here interviewed the waitress, I searched the surrounding area. As soon as we found the body, I notified you guys in homicide. We made sure no one left the diner from that point on to ensure we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play vigilante. Okay, my guess is if I go up here, I'm going to see a dead body with some food condiment next to it, and that's why he's asking about the food. What in the fucking hell? Is that a severed arm? Interesting. 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 You're not missing an arm. And it's not breathing salt from head to toe. Okay, so clearly this thing fell on you and then you fell off and died. Oh, you were on it and fell off and died? Has been shot. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay, can you describe the car that was in lot 4 when this all occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must not have been anything remarkable about it. Well, how about the order? Do you remember that? Sure, 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. What about lot 2's order? That one was easy, a chicken royale with tomato sauce. Okay, cool. Neat. Oh, here we go. I'm missing 1 word and some 4 words in 1 spot. We saw the man in a red jacket speed away on his scooter. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the magnificent car, painted like a tiger. It was a tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard a distant thunder. Odd, given the fine weather. There we go. By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner in the Heritage Project, we've been able to track down criminals like the Andir gang. Sure, the Andirs are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs and white tires are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we are working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification in increasing the loss of living? Crime is down when the drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt on every other street corner. Oh, it's a political debate. Okay. Was that journalist? Okay. Lot 2 and lot 4. Lot 1, lot 2, lot 3, lot 4. I see. Chicken royale meal with garlic sauce. Five. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? There's no garlic sauce there, Sonny. I see no garlic sauce. Lot 2, lot 4. What did the customers in lots 2 and 4 order? It's supposed to be like this? Like one of... La. And lot 4. Two burger royale meals. Two chicken royale meals. And a meat surprise wrap. Okay. Yippee. Interesting. Okay, so something's gonna be that's gotta be important. A chicken made with barbecue sauce. Interesting. And he says garlic. 2 meat spice. Let's see what. They went part and lot. Or distant thunder. Odd given the fine weather. From that point on, we sure no one left the diner from that point on to ensure we didn't have anyone trying to play vigilante. Wait a sec. Go back down. Bugs and white ties are everywhere now. So this is a gangster. Who the fuck's hand is this? And it's a car. The tire's been shot. What is that? What is that? Okay, hold on. I got some parts. And shot the gangster's bike. Right? That's what tower tire. The gangster was sued by some of the. Was it cops? Sued by some of the, let's say vigilantes on foot. Somehow the water tower fell, killing one. In the same way, the door was opened, killing one vigilante. How lost my hand when the gangster saw it. Okay. So a gangster stole food and sauce and delivered to 2, and the car that parked in for 4. Blank gave chase. Some vigilantes gave chase and shot the 2 gangsters' tire. The gangsters ran up the fire escape, pursued by some of the vigilantes on foot. Somehow the water tower fell, killing 1 vigilante. Is it vigilante or gangsters? In the same way, the door was opened. So this is right, except for this thing maybe. When the gangster got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone lost a hand. Okay, so this is right, this is right, and this is right, but this is not. And a car that put place in lot 4. How do you have people in a car? The brute on the scooter. Okay. With like green stuff on its hand. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. How many people were in the car here? I'm guessing 4. No. 3? I think it's more than 5. It can be more than 5. It can be 5. Carbon part unlocked 4, and the 4. What if I'm looking this the wrong way? Okay. Is there a lot 2? That's. Oh, bearded man. Okay. And shot the bearded man's tire. I didn't see the bearded man part. Bearded man went to that, and killing it at that when the bearded man got downstairs. Upstairs and food. Okay, so downstairs and those 2 are right. So something out. Water tower fell, killing 1 gangster. The same, the door was opened. Bearded man then went up to fire space, escaped, pursued by 1 of the gangsters on foot. So I'm guessing this is wrong. 3, 4, 2. Cop and opened. Okay, so it's 3 wrong. You see, these are 2 right. So that means 1 thing's wrong. Not 4. Not 5. Not 3. Not 2. And not 1. Obviously, any of these. Let's say one other thing is wrong. Let's say I need to find out how many people in that car. Two burger royale meals, 2 chicken royals, and some meat surprise wrap. So ordered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chicken royal tomato sauce. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, thank you. I took some more water. Insurance, thank you. I got sick yesterday because I was dehydrated, amongst other things. So I need to drink a lot of water today. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. Even then, it wasn't that hot, but still. I think I know what's going on here. I need proof of it first. That's downstairs. Yeah, I think I know what happened here. They must have a monkey, a golden idol thingy going on that can. What's the one that can destroy matter or whatever? Especially if it's what I think it is. It was the bearded man. You do a lot of. Nope, that was lot 2. Okay. So 2 things are wrong. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so that is a lot. It is 5 people. So 1 thing is wrong. Okay, but it's not this. But not 4. Gangsters gave chase. No. No, it can't be that because the gangsters didn't go to right. And shot the bearded man's tire. The bearded man then ran up the fence, pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Somehow the water teller fell. No. So this number's right. This number's right. Right? 0, 1. Not 2. That's right. 0. About 4. That's right. So that is 2. A bearded man stole food and sauce. I believe into lot 2. Okay, so this is right. This is right. This must be right because these had to be right. I don't think he just stole food. Oh yeah. Barbecue sauce. He says garlic sauce. Cash. Drugs. There we go. Because when she mentions barbecue, he says garlic. Where food from a diner employee, I'm about to say him, the diner was controlled by a gang. There we go. and the bag contained drugs. Was I supposed to know that? Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he managed to incapacitate 2 of them in an unusually destructive way. Hold on, was I supposed to know that? Hold up. I'm gonna go back into that one for a second. I don't give a shit. Hold on. Oh, I see. It says no one says the same as sauce, so sauce equals drugs. Evoke synthetic serotonin is just dealt on every other street corner. That's a kind of a. That's kind of a. I don't know. I don't know about that though. That's not. That is a hint, but that's not a good hint. I think the fact that. So I think the fact that that sort of got it is the fact that they were all like the foreigners. That when he was talking about, I could see a little more of him being like, "Oh, it makes perfect sense to me." It's what happened to Wolftrap baffled by. It's because they don't know about the drug trade. So it's like, I don't know exactly who it was. We saw this person doing this and that person that. And that engine left with the most interesting car. All the young gentlemen left. So yeah, this person in this car right here. Yeah, like a tiger it was. So, and then that makes you, they made me think like, oh, they must all be in on something, right? Because they're not all, none of them are given, so there's something that they're hiding. But at the same time, I wouldn't imagine it being drugs. I don't know what it would have been. It's green stuff here. You shouldn't ask for the extra sour sauce. Yeah, that's like he says extra sour sauce. He says barbecue sauce. And then they say the extra sour sauce. So you're just like, oh, what the fuck? But there's no such thing as an extra sour sauce. That's why I was just like, that's something weird. But I didn't know it was drugs, so that's a interesting. Mayor Meredith lashes out at cops. The mayor of New Wales has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption within the force. Mayor Meredith made remarks at a press conference yesterday when she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage project. Isn't that with OPEC? She said, drugs are flooding our city and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, the leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, we will need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption. A spokesman for New Wales Police Narcotics Division said our officers are doing their best that any department could do. Are you sure about that? Investigations are underway in all known high crime areas of the city, but so far no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual and the manufacturers will be found. Oh boy. I can't solve this. Okay, neat. Oh, okay, so did that one, did this one, did this one, did this thing. So that's now. Trouble Unleashed, a tragic day at the races. What time is it? I was only at 7. Neat. Oh, it was taking some time to load. Oh, almost like a crash right there. Hold up. Okay, good, we're good. It just, I thought I had a crash statement. And before that, I want to make sure nothing else was open. All right, let's see what we got here. Pistol's been recently fired. Stuff. Okay. Microphone. Gunshot wound. Bloody lip. 2-3. Feed dogs. 3 onwards with perforation and 1 area of HP. Number 17 has been overly protective, easier to dust by keeping by my side at all times. Okay. Ziva. Good thing we got here before they can get rid of the body. Find anything out, Roy? Looks like something happened at the office as well. I'll be damned. How they get past those 2 guards? I have a theory. I'll have to check out some details. Anything else? How do interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies. Except perhaps this vet business. Fuck, you know what I'm gonna do? If I get my Discord up and running, I'm gonna run Columbo watch parties. I actually want to watch Columbo. I've seen like maybe like 4 to 5 episodes of it, but they're fucking long. Took a hit for that guy. Hope he gets what it came for. Now I just have to got one to myself and keep away from those cops. Dog track, huh? So you didn't see anything? Not the kennels. I must apologize. I did see 2 men running away from the office. Then someone else went up on the door a little bit later. Could you describe the person? Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka dotted dog. I had good money on her. Oh God. Almost didn't see you up here. Do you know anything about what happened? I've just come down from the north side of town and don't know much about this place. But I think someone in the big coat entered the kennels. 3-day cassette tape is 4. Interesting. I got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs have gotten out and I knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for wear yourself. Oh, this? You don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some roughhousing. Whenever someone says just some roughhousing, that's not just roughhousing. Twizzle. Fuck is that name? Jazz. Godsend. Alright. Alright, fam. Maggie. Okay, that's alright. Okay. So, what we got? Restoration works. Something was broken. Door looks like it was, scratched and damaged. Sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant and hit the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing looks broken. Okay. No more slums. Heritage building renovation plan. Where promises. Hildegard delivers. That's her. Wednesday, meet with BRW board with about the heritage project. Doggos. Ensure absent. Okay, interesting. Ensure that she's absent. Meet with the restaurant staff. Restock with punishment and new security measures. That's Wednesday and Thursday. Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any day how they got in. No, I'm in here all day and I kept it locked up when I'm not. Now, could you hurry this up, detective? I have all my meetings in this office and your presence is not conducive to business. I always love it when a suspect's just like, can you hurry up this progress? It's like, no, we cannot. I've been here all day, I will say. I did hear some people around the office area making commotion. You hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Mrs. Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Oof. Insulting Hildegard Bauer here seems unwise and unwarranted. Mrs. Bauer is a hard worker, and she always finds time to support her favorite girl. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are those guesses? Okay. It's a Godsend 06 to win, stake $5. Huh. Okay. I was waiting in line to make a bet. Some guy in the big coat shoves past, yelling, calling out for Benny. Did you find him? I don't know. He searched around for a moment, then he suddenly went off towards those wooden gates. Interesting. I'm always on Miss Bauer's side. I don't talk to police. Okay, fam. Just for a record, can you tell me about the victim? Do you have any enemies? People who would wish him harm? Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We're to break it on Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping a tight watch on this office day and night. Keep reindeers out. Yellow jackets works in pairs. This guy, stupid jerks. I got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. I want to do the 7 items that are on the shelf. The usual method should work. Let him in for a pickup at 3:45. I'll be going out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, I tell him to suck it up and keep working with the Tsar. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The Tsars are a useful part of this organization. I'm guessing the Tsars are a gang. They're like the Andiers. That's right, because the Andiers is a gang, so I'm guessing the Tsars are like the rival gang. Oof. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero was ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take to the vet. Zero is one of our dogs, very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. Hey! This is probably the guy that lost his hand in the last case. Okay. Alrighty. Oof. Okay, so track owner. Where is she? Where is she? Okay. Northsider. Favorite girl is probably one of these. Kennel Master, I think it's this guy. The Tsar. Oh jeez. Law and Order. Dun dun. What did they say in Law and Order at the beginning? The reviews and events that you see here are based off of that, but blah 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 blah. Something about like that being true or whatnot. Talked about the blonde thing. Let's keep working with this hour. Pick up. I think we got what we came here for. Gotta keep ourselves and keep away from the cops. Zero. Interesting. You think this would be for the dog? Okay. Okay. He's the bodyguard. He is the door guard. The call before it happens. Wait for pickup. I'm guessing favorite girl is one of these things. What are the odds? Twizzo, Paddington, Jess. Fast legs in reserve with the Kennel Masters, Benny and Blue. I'm guessing that's either Benny or that's Blue. Twizzle, Jess, Maggie, Godsend. So there's a dog missing. Oh, look. Right there. That's the car. That's a car from the gangsters. The lion mane on it. Let's read. And that lovely polka dotted dog. So Twizzle. North side of town. So you're the north sider. I'm guessing this is the Tsar. Yellow jackets work in pairs, stupid jerks. If there's the Andirs, then the Tsar would be this guy. Because that he's also a gangster. That's why I found Leo like that. I was there before it happened to make the call that Zero is ready for pickup. It's become overly protective. Easier just to keep by my side at all times. Benny. I'm guessing this is Benny. Because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. Yeah, and then favorite girl. 2 of you incorrect. Yeah, no. They do like 0, right? Like what, 0? Wait, hold on. If that's Benny. Does 0 exist? Because 0 is not on here. Yeah, okay. So 0 is probably the quote unquote drug or something. That's a resource. Okay. Jess is our favorite girl. There we go. There we go. Okay. Member of the... Sort these bad boys first. Okay. Alright. A member of the Andir gang. Broke into the kennel. Left a note. No, it's at the kennels. Oh. So what was here? The tape recorder, the drill, the... Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what was taken? So that was that, because the square thing at the end. That's that. That's the tape recorder. So that and a block. I think I'm starting to piece some things together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. There's 6 items there. And nothing seems broken. Let's see. Oh boy. All right, think about it this way. It's basically Mad Libs. So even if you don't get it by logic, you can get it by the temptation, the idea that is, if you can't solve the mystery, you can solve the logic. Everything has to make sense. Tuesday, I remember the India gang. We're breaking Tuesday night. Broke into the main place. So the office. Is there an office thing? Yeah, broke into the office. They stole nothing. They left a tape recorder. Note. I'm guessing it's a tape recorder to record the track owner's meetings. There we go. Friday at Friday at 2. I'm guessing the Czar and the blonde guy. So this guy, right? Which one's Roy? I was on Leo before it happened. Then I found Leo like that. So Leo's a dead guy. Took a hit for that guy. I hope he got what we came here for. Got to collect myself and keep away from those cops. Who has the tape recorder? The north side guy. So this guy. So this guy and this guy are probably working together. And this guy are probably working together. Okay. Had it at what time? Today is Friday, right? I say 2 p.m. The busy fighting wait, what? A member of the Deer gang distracted the Czar, I guess. Oh, he's bleeding a little bit. I just noticed that, yeah. Distracted the door guard. While they try to collect the tape recorder. One member of the I'm looking to the office. Is told nothing but left a tape recorder record the track on its meetings. That makes sense. On Friday at 2 p.m. I would say the Czar, the door guard, I don't know, say the track owner and the bodyguard were busy watching Jess. Okay, 2 lower. Let's go, baby. Okay, so let's change that 4:10 p.m. to this. That was a guess. I was just trying to get the logic thing to see how many I was off by. That was a complete guess. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Oh, so welcome in, Jazzy. Thank you for the claps. Whew. We will. I know what. Sometimes guesses are just happy accidents. Not like me. I was a sad planning. That was a joke. It definitely wasn't at least planned though. On Friday at blank, the Kennel Master went to collect items from the office after Benny knocked knocked the what was that shelf down. He left with 7 items. He went to go get 6 items. The Kennel Master. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been I'm guessing in the plant. Is that an option? Yeah. At around blank, the while fighting over the tape recorder, the North Sider shot Leo. The Kennel Master, whose name was Leo. Is it a coat? Is that an option? No. Okay, so we know the times. If we know this was at 4:10, right? So that means that this would have to be at 4:50, which means that this would have to be at 3 p.m. Is it? The lockpick wasn't Belong to you, belong to whoever did it. So I saw the lockpick. Probably the code. So I'm either, is it 2 or 3 p.m. right? So I'm guessing 2 p.m. right? Because then the dogs will let loose after that. Well, 3 p.m. was when he's supposed to do the errand. So 3 p.m. Knocked off the shelf. Master came at 7. The sound object was left in the plant. So 4:50. The north sider saw Kenneth. Let's say the north sider saw Kennel Master with something, or the Kennel Master saw the north sider with something. The was a and deer. He went to the kennels. No. No, Titus dog. No. Drill full cameras, cadence, remember microphone. No. No, it can't be that. It has to be when the north sider saw him, right? So when the north sider saw Kennel Master. His Hmm? Oh. Oh. 4:15, there was such like Kinemaster's notes, right? So he saw, he came in here, he broke in again, saw the note, came in here, was like, where's the fucking tape recorder? Then he saw that it said, Barry knocked over the plant, which hit this up. I gathered up the 7 notes and nothing seems broken. So the guy came in here, saw the note, thought Benny was a guy, right? And went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels while fighting, while looking for, is that thing? Maybe the time's wrong. Okay, so no, it's at the top. Well, let's do 2 and then let's do no. Okay, so no, so dog is right. This makes 2 things wrong. Okay. So the Kinemaster went to collect 6 items from the office after Benny. No, he went to go collect 6 items from the office. Did he? Did he go to collect them, or did he go to do something else? Let's say collect. After Benny not could could be the times again. I think it's the times. So 3 and 4:50. I know for a fact that we know from the first thing that Friday at 4:10 was the fight, right? So was when they distracted him. So, well, other will try to collect the tape recorder. So at 4:10, this guy tried to collect the tape recorder and found out that he couldn't find out, unless it's the same time. And then this is also no, okay. Hold on, let's do. Okay. So that means if that's wrong, hold on. If let's do something we know is right. Okay. So we know this is right. So that means if there's two of you collect, then that means if I replace this, then only one of these is wrong. 3? There's only 3, 345, and 2. Why could we be making these two of these wrong if I do this? So if I do, let's say, so I know it's completely wrong. It's like 450, right? I do 450 here. That's two things wrong. So these two have to be the two things I have wrong. So it's the 2 times, yeah. Two to 3 p.m. feed dogs who've wasted 1 errand for HB. Give myself times 3 p.m. onwards. So if it's 3 p.m. onwards, then maybe that's actually 3:45, and then this is 4:10. Whew. Okay. Okay. Yippee. Okay. To get there on the bows, 2 members of the rival Andy game planted a recording device in Hildegarde's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had been mistakenly moved to the kennels as part of a secret delivery. During a struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Andiers shot Leo, the kennel master. Ooh, okay. You see, Miss Bauer, this project continues to show promise. Our new friends offer of power seems to have more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Indians may have been the ones who found him. Communication has been somewhat tricky. Although it doesn't look like it, he is speaking Lemurian, but it sounds like some ancient version of what I can speak. Luckily, his Albanian is improving every day, so we can often meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zero moved out yet, but we're ready to continue phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are, Pooty. Mr. Pooty, your update is appreciated. The Andus may have gotten their hands on him. What they did get from us endangers our whole operation. If our neat benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I'll bring the supplies myself. Keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs that she knows, phase 2 testing will need to be done on an accelerated schedule. I guess the benefactor is the mayor. Hmm. The Hildegard Borough is running this. trust, probably. Gain Meredith's trust by working on blank, whatever it is, and then gave advice that weakened, just probably weakened or stopped the other gang, right? Wait, Samson, I know that name from something. We know Ray at least. As a result, they had put a planted a device in her office. They contain information that the blank or gang was selling blank or something. They gave this to, or they attempted to give this to Moya Meredith. We'll see in the future. Let's go into the third one. The Raid, a story in 4 parts. 4 parts? Jeez. That's a lot of parts. Oh, there's only 18 spots and no words. Okay. Okay. Let's take stock. What do we know? It's a strange one, Roy. We've had eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they must be in here somewhere. Can't talk to the cops, man. They'll kill me. Just give me something. Anything. Okay. At some point, that guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt, and it seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. Okay. When you get the cartoon, hilarious. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. The jellyfish saw a dolphin, got scared. It turned out the wall was a giant whale. The dolphin escaped. The submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in a submarine. What? Vlad and Dick. This has some what's it called? Those 2 guys from Wacky Races or whatever. Snively and whatever, the guy with the dog. The other wacky, yeah. Old cartoon, and that has that energy to it. Like Snively and something, I think. What happened here? It all started with the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. Okay, what next? That's all you're getting from me. I've already said too much. Tragic and profound. A man and his wife followed an ambulance to the car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. The ambulance sped away and the car crashed into a girder. A cat ran from the ambulance. Okay. Dick Dastardly and Muttley. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. What happened here, Officer Martins? Where did they go? First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Then I liberated myself and trip-trop admired the silver string of my bow. What? Then next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armored horse. Finally, Trip-Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. Go, dude, give me the shit that this guy has. Holy shit. That guy is bugging. Do they all have the same thing? If you hear a sound, that's me clicking my pen. Divine revelation. A teardrop evaporated, and the two-headed fig twig found the world's edge. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it drifted by. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast snowy mountain. The fig twig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. I have never been that high before. Holy shit. Moira will spill as rumors fly. Mayor Meredith announces press conference. Okay, so I have all this here. Oh. Phase 2 outcome. Low, a little scramble. Mine mostly same. Mix up of events, same way every time. Pattern A. Medium, more scramble. Things change. People, things look different. Pictures wrong. Like Mind Force, normal story, even if it means pictures no match good. Events mix some way each time. Pattern B. High, big scramble. Strange pictures, even actions abstract. Mind no careful real story now, just follows pictures at sea. Pictures for acts good, but very strange. Events mix same way every time. Pattern C. This one stay forever. Oh boy. Oh, there's another thing I can do. Uh-oh, Daddy-o, it's the symbols of the golden idol. No give or take. Now I call disarranger. Fair translation, I think. Small effect. Heat change evens out. Known effect. Matter warps, pulls, extrudes. See phase 2 outcomes. Vibration crystal cannot extend. Destroys amplifying device. Vibration can be sent. Okay. Pump fed straight to ears. Good report for the little woman. Heat change evens out. So this is about heat. This is about the effects. So this is that, and then this is the knowledge stuff. Oh, and this is the effect of the thing. Oh, okay. Well, time to start. Hold on. There you go. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I see the different cartoons. Oh, I see. Okay. I like this music. It's very what's the word? Blade Runner, Drive. I'll say electronic, but the specific word I'm looking for. That one. There you go. Like vaporwave? It might be another word you're looking for. Yeah, vaporwave sounds the closest I can think of. No? Okay. And then it jumps through the hoop. The verse of which the angels dance with the robot finger, and then the second twin swallow them whole. Doesn't the past the technical and powers not to be weird. Then I liberate. Oh, then I liberate myself a second. Okay. Which means that goes here. Okay. This is the exact wording he used. First the angels, then first, then finally, right? First, then next, finally. Does the third one get the order of right things right, or do they not? That's good, very strange. Events mix same way every time. Pattern C. This one stays forever. One, two, three. Okay. All right. Hold on. So if the order of things is this way, then the order of things is this way. So what you saw is 2, 4, 1, 3. Is the order that you saw is the proper order. So if that's 2, 4, 1, 3, then what you saw in your account. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. So 2, 4, 1, and then 3 as into the okay, and then that means there we go. Boy. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Oh, the wire. Cause he had a wire on. Yeah. Cause he was yeah, so he had a wire on, that's right. So this thing was the wire. So she saw the wire and it was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Mounted to the pages of an open book. Mounted to the pages of an open book. So I'm guessing they went into dance. First angels dance on the robot's finger. Second twins bows, and to be rescued from them. destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and be rescued from them by an armored horse. So I think they went into the sewers. They may have broken, but they could have broken out. Oh, they're right. Huh. Huh. An armored horse. There's a plane flying over there. But I don't think that's an option. Hmm. I think Bowser's sewer. There's an ornithopter. Hmm. Well, hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm going to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, I should have got more water when I got up too, but I did not. So I'll cross that bridge a little bit later down the road. Also, probably shouldn't have had fast food like the day after I had like a huge stomach ache. But you know what? We'll also cross that bridge later. Hmm. These three are the obvious ones. Guys, if the boss and the gangsters were on the top floor to pulled up, we should go to the front door and the stairs. They must be in here somewhere. Okay, we know. Yawning. We know that this is the top floor. There's stairs up here, right? There's a parking garage. So I could have broken out that way. It sounds also very much like a song that I know. I think they broke out the garage, but I also think they could have also fled from the roof as well. Because there's this thing over here as well. My problem is, I don't think... I don't think... I think the outside, the car is a false lead. Because that car would belong to the... Wait, no. That car would belong to the... Andiers or the SARS? Hold up. Let me think this through. That car would belong to the Czars. Right. What about the Andiers? Whichever car that is the car that should be owned by the people who found the guy. just want evacuation. They dance on the robot's finger. What is the second twin? Where's the first twin? First, I took off my shirt, and Chip Chop, the boss, saw my wire. Then the boss told the gangsters to get out. And the gangsters did what? Melted into the pages of an open book. First, the angels dance on the robot's finger. The Swicken twins swallowed them whole. What's a girder again? Look that up. A steel beam of compound source used to building bridges and framework for large buildings. Oh, shit, damn. Danced on. A girder. And the second twin is it's a manhole, it's another building. Okay. And then okay. Open book, melted into the stairs. First incidental no goes to the girder, and then so they balance on the girder to cross into the building, then they dust to pass into the second twin's bows. Into the parking garage. What, ornithopter? No? Okay. So what's car? Okay. Parking garage. I don't think this is stairs. Window? There we go. Okay. Oof. What order is this? Is it like this way, then this way, or is it this way, then this way, then this way, then this way? I think it's this way, this way, this way, this way, but it's confusing how they did this. Boss ordered evacuation. Gangsters. Exit via window. Gangsters entered building. Gangsters entered car and then car. Hmm. 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 I hate this structure. I hate this structure. This is such a bad structure. I understand why they're making it harder, because you can't just be like use context clues. You literally have to just use think with like the words in between. You have to literally just like know it. And because it's incorrect, I can't tell how much of it's wrong. The boss saw the wire. The boss ordered evacuation. The cops entered the building. The gangsters exited via the window. The boss traversed the girder. Excuse me. There we go. Something caught my throat. Gangsters entered. I entered the parking garage, or that entered the car. Looks to be a car. I may actually use a hint on this one, because this is like, it's not, I can't tell the order of how things went. I think we had as a place, a guys confirmed the boss lane of gangsters were still up on the top floor as we pulled up, right? So we should go for the front from the upstairs, so they must still be in here somewhere. So when they entered, they're probably either about to leave or gonna leave. So what happened was, right? They got into this building over here, then used a parking garage to get out this way, and they're driving over here now, right? But so we know for a fact this happens first, right? Because we don't know if this, I'm confused if this happens first or if this happens first. Because if this happens first, then this goes up here. We know that they were there when we pulled up. But my thought process is that I don't think there would have been enough time for her and everyone to cross, because no one died, right? No one fell off the girder, right? Go back out. Go back out here, right? No one fell off this girder going over here, right? So let's say it was her and like 2 other gangsters, at the very least, right? Because the guy mentions angels, didn't say angel, but angels, right? So let's say at the very least 2 other guys, right? All 3 of them would have to cross over into this and not fall, and that takes some time. Okay, you know, you can't just do that in like 5 seconds. Well, you can, but like logistically you can't do that within 5 seconds. I may be overlooking this. I'm gonna pause for a second. good. Ooh, I gotta check something on the side. But I am going to use one hint. Let's start breathing. Okay, we got that. What caused the panic? We saw that. Subject she gave full account of events. The gangsters could not have left the door. Oh, okay, we got that. Two actions. The escape is visible outside. Oh. What? 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 We went over this already, though. Oh, unless they mean the two. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. I didn't talk about this stuff yet. Oh, my God. I see. Hold on. Removed. Where is it? Sure. But then we can go into this. Then the boss saw the wire. And if we're going by just what he saw, boss orders. I see. I was confused, like, why are you giving me this information I already saw for the previous thing? But now that's what you're saying. Ordered evacuation guards. Okay. Okay. I need a goddamn hint for once. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. This one is better than I do for other games sometimes. The gangsters were experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most affected of the test subject revealed that he was an undercover cop, the boss realized they had to flee. But the workshop surrounded. Their only way of reaching the car was via a girder that can get them onto the neighboring building. Roy Sampson. In my investigation of 1A Francis Center, I've come to a realization if this disarranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins, there's no telling how dangerous it could be. Oh, Roy Simpson's the detective. That's right. That's not another name. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation, and insidious method of application. In the wrong hands, it could do unspeakable things. It appears to be in the wrong hands as we speak, but to find out what they plan to do with it next. Okay. There's one of the two. Interesting. I thought they were the Tsars. Oh. Wait, no. They gained trust, funding, favor, working on the A&D gang, planted a tape recorder in her office. They can retain evidence that the end, whatever gang it was, selling drugs. They gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. When Moira Meredith announced a surprise conference, Hildegard Bauer called for just trying. I could scramble people's memories using sound. Accelerated testing. Working on the Northside gang, hanged by Hildegard Bauer, was one of the two crime families knew well. Hildegard Bauer gained Mary Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project and gave advice that weakened the Andir gang. As revenge, the Andir gang planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office and evidence that the Nordsider gang was selling drugs. No selling drugs. They gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. When Moira Meredith announced a surprise press conference, Hilda Bauer called for accelerated testing of a weapon that could scramble people's memories using sound. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so that is wrong. Okay. Huh. Neat. Unraveling, full of sound and fury. What in the fucking Sam Hill? No, I will not be silenced. Not one of my favorite cases ever. For I am a fool, I heed no hero. Yes, go deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? His ears crazed. Here I am, but then I go. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here, but is rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. What do I have left to look at? Usually it's like more spots available, but there's nothing else available to look at. I'm not high enough for this. I'm sober right now, but that's the joke is that I'm not high enough for this. Or favorite cases ever. I'm seeing it's hold on. Oh, scrambled memory. Okay. I saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers. They're facing away from the mayor. That's right, Mr. Sampson. Good. I'm not too worried about the speakers. They only want to hit her, not a whole crowd. They need something else close to her face, and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you something, detective. You see this note? I leave my uniform in your locket by accident? I don't have a spare, and mine's been gone since I went out to the cleaners yesterday. Thanks, Paul. Music controller. Sound in, sound out. When wired as a speaker, electrical signals converted into sound. Oh, jeez. I'll never not be scared by that. But welcome on in, Faye. If at least. Pilots, I can't take any more. Welcome on in. Will you play? Oh, doing art. That's right. I remember you were working on your 2D model, right? Your life 2D model at one point, right? You're still working on that? But welcome on in. My name is Windings, a robot detective VTuber. I play mysteries, actions, puzzle games, basically everything. I just like naming those three. And we are playing the last case of the first DLC of Rise of the Gornau. Oh, and thank you for the resub too. Make sure if you need to get some food, some drink, or some rest if you need to. Have a good chill time. I'm trying to decipher what's going on in this huge, I want to call it conspiracy, but let's just say it's a weird mystery. I'm not sure what words looking for, but I suppose it's not my persona. Get some better. And yes, I've been working on the motto. It's been fun. It's good. I've been wanting to do that myself, but I already am not doing that for myself. I actually paid yesterday. Yesterday, I paid the first half of my for my 3D model. This was a hefty sum, I'll say, but we'll see how that goes. Although even if I get it soon, as in the next couple of months, I'm probably not gonna get something on my ginger chews up my stomach. I'm not gonna promote it, debut it for a hot minute while I set up stuff, especially with like Warudo. I'm gonna get an environment probably made. Oh god, the environment's gonna be the bitchiest part. I'm gonna have to get it borrowed or set up, which is gonna be less of a bitch to set up, but we'll see. Idiot. Since this killing gets you caught, this way we go unnoticed and no one can trust our information ever again. Provided this works as well as it did in testing. Oh hell yeah, I'm excited to see it. Yeah. It's gonna be it's gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna have a good 3D modeler who I have seen some of their works before. And actually been, I don't know if I've been watching any of these VODs, but I have been, I've been following them off and on for like a year or two. But it was quite pricey, I will say. I suppose we can get moving as well. Segunda, Segunda should have been so all the necessary details, Miss Bauer. Arbus, I go, cat somehow, trust in Echo Segunda. Yeah, it's an emitter, portable microphone. I feel like this is gonna be more complicated than I'm gonna make it be. I also think we should just kill her. No one can besmirch the name of her to God Bauer. Alright, dude. I'm gonna have a ginger too, so if you see me chewing on something, you know what it is. It helps out with an upset stomach. Ooh, excuse me. People of New Wales have to take a responsibility here. It's my resignation. Crossing off that prioritization among people, I have failed you. The Heritage Project was meant to keep the buildings of my community safe and build up to former glory. Moved to after identity revealed. Now, though, I have become an unwitting agent in their destruction, but I was alone in this. Oh yeah, I'll probably just explain a little bit what's going on before people get too confused. I'm gonna do this. I can do this quickly. Let's see. All right, so we completed the main game that was the Rise of the Golden Idol. So now on the first DLC case. In the Rise of the Golden Idol's conclusion, we found out that Oyo Segunda, which I think is actually a stayover from the first case of the Golden Idol, is actually in possession of, is in the memories. Their memories are in Oyo Toussaint, so he's running the show. He's the guy who was bearded, who was speaking in Lemurian. We'll go back to him in a second. So he's been on the run. There's also Roy Sampson, who's a detective. There's only two main characters really from the original game. Roy Sampson got transferred over here. In the first case, Echo Segunda came around, stole some food and drugs unwittingly from a restaurant that was also a front for a drug family. And they chased him down, and he used his device that he had to basically kill someone along the way. And he basically got away, almost got away. But he almost got away, but he didn't. So he ends up working with them, right? The family that he runs into is actually owned by this one lady who runs a dog racing show. So as a cover of a front, I mean, she probably likes dog racing anyway, but she's also a crime family leader. So he's like, and the guy, Echo Segunda, is like, hey, I got this cool device thing that can like do stuff with sound, right? So he's like, maybe I can do stuff. He gets in bed, not literally, I think, but figuratively, with this mayor, the Mayor Meredith. She, the leader of the family mentioned here, the Bauer family, so Hildegard Bauer, so we'll call her HB. HB starts working with Mayor Meredith as part of the Heritage Foundation, and he uses her stuff to basically weaken another crime family called the Andiers family. The Andiers family, in this thing, tries to send in plant a tape recorder to record a meeting between HB and other people, right? Now it comes out that one of the people of HB's men accidentally gets the tape recorder, but then when the Andier family shows up, kills the guy, that's the death in this case, and takes back it. So then they go to the mayor and they're like, hey, mayor, we got this stuff with your business partner. And then she's like, oh shit, that she's been selling drugs. So she goes to make an announcement. So on a side note, while this is all happening, of her making this press announcement, or soon going to make a press announcement, HB has started to conduct tests using the device, which I guess is kind of like the golden idol in this case, which is used to scramble people's memories. And we already know from the Rise of the Golden Idol base game that you can even take memories out of a person and then put them into someone to make if you take person A's memories out and to put them into person B basically becomes person A. So now we're on the last case, and we're on some fucky shit right now, because the first thing that we see, as they've already established that some trippy shit's going on in this game, is this, which means someone's memories who we don't know of at this point has been their memories scrambled, and now again this abstract art into we have to determine not only who the shooter is, but also blank 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 who all these things are. Okay, I have my theories, but we'll see how it plays out. I think it's her. That's Miss Meredith to you, and it's not just the phone, walkie-talkies, handwriting, the speakers. I'm not sure if I could believe sounds that could be that dangerous. They can be. Dictating illicit materials, booting may be returned to regular use. For public safety, buildings harboring class 4 labs must be destroyed. But you're gonna turn them away, Moira. So always a trustworthy man. If he says the phone is at risk, I'd rather be safe than sorry. This guy fucking gets it. Okay, reporters should be here in about an hour. I suppose I have to wait until after the conference to get a coffee. Moira and security arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions left. Roy Sampson arrived and left. Is this Sonic Solutions? Of course, if I don't have that. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm missing one thing here. Because a hardware out to the podium. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And the conference. Well, I can't do this yet because I don't have all the info. So what am I fucking missing? Okay. The trippy monster aspect is kind of cool though, because I started playing the first Golden Idol and got a bit easy identifying people since with the same names and faces. Yeah, it is. Especially, well, it's nice because sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't, because sometimes you can just knock out some people already, but some of them get harder because you're just like, okay, but I don't know who you are. Especially ones with people with masks on. That shit is fucking hard. Okay, so we know, I think, that these memory match are the speakers. That's my guess. And I think that this is the microphone. This is a microphone. The gun, we'll say. Let's say this is a Moira. Wait, no. No. I think this is Moira. I think what... Oh no. Mm. This is a scrambled memory. Oh, the snake to attack the balloon. So we shot the snake to protect the balloon. This is a scrambled memory. So someone went to go shoot her. Why am I feel like I'm still forgetting something though? I'm missing 7 spots. You don't know, leave my uniform in your locker by accident. I spent management gone since I went out to the cleaners yesterday. Oh. Hmm. A radio signal emitter. A portable microphone. A radio signal receiver. Oh, and that's the thing. I bet you inside one of these speakers is something else in there. So I'm guessing this is the emitter. What the fuck is this? Let's go back to fucking Trippyville, right? Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. These must be guards. Oh, this is the one-man guy. And this is the... This is the roster. And this guy. I don't know what this guy's name is though. Maybe the translator? Well, first off, this is security. This is the roster. These are reporters. Two reporters of security. It's a guy with the one eye, and then this guy right here was the roster. That thing's the roster. That thing's the speaker. That thing's the emitter. That thing's the microphone. That's the gun, which is being used. Okay, so there are only a couple people who are left that can be at the thing, right? It's not the translator, is it? Hold on, it just looks like 2 if you are correct. Okay. So 2 are correct, incorrect. Okay. Okay, so It means if I do that, then that means that the 3 are incorrect, which means one of these was correct. Okay, so it's not Roy. So it's the snake, but then what would the snake be? Wait, if this is the emitter, this might be the receiver, which means this might be the microphone. Oh, okay. There we go. Neato. Okay, I'm still confused. I had 34 out of 41 spots. I got all the spots. Is there more that I'm missing? Oh, it's probably another day. Oh boy. All right. Okay. First off, what is Samson warned? Moira Meredith and her security. After talking to Paul from Sonic Solutions. Why is Samson worried that the microphone could become receiver? Return to conference. Yes. That a Bauer gangster herself as a Sonic Solutions as a sound technician and attached a receiver to the microphone. So Roy Samson shot the microphone. Okay. Her Bauer plan to kill Moira Meredith. Scrambling her as a memory. Moira Meredith bad to is like an announce her resignation, and that Hildegard had been using as a Heritage Foundation, a Heritage Project, as a cover to manufacture drugs. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Moya Meredith planned to announce her resignation that Hildegard Bauer have been using the Heritage Project as a cover to manufacture drugs. No, is it manufacture drugs or sell drugs? I think it's manufacture. Look, become bigger, announce, repair, stop. Okay. And then Hildegard Bauer planned to kill Moira by scrambling her memory. Up another one of these little things I'll eat. Okay. Or Samson warned Moira and her security. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Greg. I think it's Greg, not Paul. Paul's in the note, but is it Hey Paul or is it Paul? Oh, Paul's the one. Okay. So it's not that, it's Greg. Okay. He shot the microphone. Definitely shot the microphone. Not this guy is definitely attached. It's the only thing that fits here because it has to be ED at the end. As a sound technician. A Bauer gangster. Also got the Sonic Solutions names mixed up. Yeah, you are making think of the Paul thing. You think that's it is important, but yeah, look at the fucking. Because you think that, yeah. So Greg is good. So Greg is all right, but So I bet you what Greg was gonna tell Roy was that, hey, something is fucky because our costumes went missing and maybe some of our stuff. Hmm. Hmm. No one can trust her memory because they're gonna scramble her memories. Oh wait, no, not kill. Stop. They didn't say you want to kill her. Yeah, no. She didn't want to kill her. She wants to stop her. And she had planned a resignation, right? Hold on. Sound can be that dangerous. The fuck is wrong here? Maybe this part, the speaker could be a receiver or the microphone. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is wrong. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do. So that means two. It means two. That's 3 are wrong. 2 are wrong. 2 can still be wrong. 3 are wrong. 2 are wrong. 2 are still could be wrong. Okay, so 2 things are wrong here. Okay, so it's okay. It's manufactured drugs. Okay. Okay, so the receiver is wrong. No. Say speaker. Oh, okay. So 2 of you are wrong. So if I do one more thing, let's say if I make this bodyguard, so that's 3 wrong. That's 2 wrong. Right? And if I know, if I put this back to being looking, so 1 thing is wrong. No. Can become an emitter. Two things are wrong. I have to look into the incident. That means 2 things are wrong. But so if so let me do this then. if I know that's wrong. Receiver, emitter, oh, sorry, speaker. So speaker's the right answer there. So I have to return to the conference and put this back to looking. So one thing's wrong, and it's this thing right here. Oh wait, no. There we go. Yeah, look at the, you look at the roster. Go from Song Solutions to right, go from Song Solutions left. Right, so he looked at the roster and he was like, wait a second. So he went to go talk to Greg. And hand me, I don't know what that woman told you about my legitimate business, and I hope, and you have brutalized my employees. Yeah, about that. Where did Roy end up? He was guarding the side streets. Am I a historian of history, or escape his weapon, or hunger my service? I got to Oz, we rise not as conquerors but protectors of a galaxy that will remember this day forever. Fuck, his things are scrambled. No, not you, Roy. Not the Columbo like. No. Hey, this is like the first game. First game's DLC. Okay, so this is a motorcycle. This is the end of the base game. He's hungry. Okay, so this is, we know this is the thing for this. Right, so this all happened here because then the next thing is him getting hungry. So we got a car. This is him breaking out of prison. This is the beginning. This is the first case in Rise of the Golden Idol. And then breaks out, sees the, okay, kills the guard, breaks out of this, watches the idol be taken away, follows the idol the security had. Security brings it into the broadcast station. The, what's it called? The hippies come into the rebel station. They toss out the idol. He goes into the idol and takes what he wants from it. He gets hungry. He goes to steal some food from a place. These guys start chasing him down. So then he cuts off a water tower to kill one of them, He cuts off the hand of another one. They bring him here and they tell him to do something. Oh. Oh, hold on. Flip these. There we go. Okay. After the boy followed the oh, I see. I see. I see. After this is the first memory is tied to the second memory. It's saying memories. It's saying after okay. After escaping the asylum, Segunda followed the idol to the TV station. He salvaged its last working parts to create the weapon when he was captured by the SARS. Scooter offered to kill to destroy to help Hildegard by turning the weapon into a more correct idol. Oh, disarranger. There you go. There you go. Into the disarranger part. Okay. So that's good. Oh boy. That's last. Then there's this. Let's work backwards. There we go. Sometimes you gotta work backwards. After the rest of Hildegard Bauer, where Samson saw that Echo Segunda and was escaped into underband into abandoned store. Boy followed Echo Segunda, but was ambushed during the fight. Roy, Samson, Echo Segunda both lost their earmuffs. Yeah, both lost their earmuffs. Yeah. Echo Segunda. Then took Roy Samson's gun and prepared to shoot. Suddenly, the stranger, which both of their memories. His gun and shot the disarranger. I'm guessing he activated it. Yep.
Woo! Woo-wee!
After saving Mayor Meredith from having her memories disarranged by the bows, Roy chased down Segura the disarranger. When to take out both threats, Roy chose to sacrifice his own memories so that he could disarrange Segunda's. Then he took back his gun to destroy the disarranger. Uh-oh. So what are you in for? I saw that the Rugtam made the sauce out of his gum chewer. I can't believe we have to work with this guy. No, boys, now dumb. Oh no. No. He was the Columbo. Hey, Roy Sampson is still the finest detective we have. He says he solved it, then he solved it. Here it is, Rugtam. Ah, so the landlord did it. Let's fucking go! Roy's still in it, baby! Let's go! Woo! Let's go, baby! Roy sucks. Keep going up. Patient file. Oil Toussaint. I've been seeing the patient for a few months now, and his progress has been interesting. On certain days, he retains his defiant attitude, while on others, he is far more amiable. Regardless, he persists in his strange perceptions of the world. The defiant Oyo speaks of a form of Lemurian, although when I send transcripts to translators, they tell me it makes no sense. This seems to match my experience with the amiable Oreo. He speaks Albanian. Albanian. Yeah, at least to some degree. When he asks to recount our sessions, he understands the question but relays events consistently out of order and uses strange terms. He refers to me as Snowman, perhaps due to my white coat. I have found recent success with Oreo by giving him access to a typewriter. He types out large passages in Albanian and Lemurian and is compiling them into a larger work. The amiable Oreo seems excited about what he is writing, describing it as wondrous crumbs from a devil. Oh boy. If it can help him find happiness moving forward, then I suppose I too will find it wondrous.
We did it! Roy probably has the best ending out of all the people who've encountered the Golden Idol so far.
Yeah, when you think about it that way, he really does. I mean, he's just a quirky detective. He's so quirky. So also random, so quirky. Oh my god. You go, Roy. And look, here's the man of the hour himself, Echo Segunda, right here. I like how they put him here. Okay, so what we'll do is that next time we play, not today, but next week, we'll finish up this one and then we'll wait for these two. So I'll see if what I'll do is I either wait for both of these to be out, which I mean Q2. I mean,
Aren't we already in? Hold on, what?
Look at my thing. Aren't we in Q2 already? Hold on. Q2 2025. It's April 1st to June 30th. Okay, so there's some time left. So if it comes out by the end of the month, right? So we can do this, and then maybe we do another stream later on about this, and then we'll do this one probably sometime in, I guess if it's Q3, it's probably somewhere around July, August, or September. Or we need to wait for this one to be out, and then we'll just do 2 streams back to back of both of these. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid as soon as I switch over to here and put some music back on, and then mute this. There we go. I had 2 sounds going at the same time. Too much overload. All right. Well, that concludes today's stream, actually, for Rise of the Golden Idol. As I said before, just now, we're going to be playing more of it next week, but I said I wasn't going to play too much of it at once. We're going to find someone to raid. If only you were playing. I know someone who I know is streaming, but who I follow sometimes, and they were playing Golden Idol at one point, but let's see. Yeah, we could say hi to them. We are going to raid into let's go say hi to Arkai. There we go. There's a raid message. Do raid message that. Bingo. Okay. So we're gonna go over and say hi to Arkai, who looks like they're about to start playing Date Everything, which is gonna be cool. Our good old friend Jonah's in that someplace. He's 2 characters, I found out. Not 1, but 2 characters. So look out to be seeing him in that. Although I think he's also gonna stream that game at some point too. You can hear that from me though. So what do we have? So today was Rise of the Golden Idol. The next 2 days, we'll be powering through the last base game of Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, because I am a little bit both excited and scared that there may be a non-zero chance that they will announce another Ace Attorney at the Summer Games Fest on Friday. And the last thing I need is to get spoiled for the main part of Spirit of Justice if they announce Ace Attorney 7. I highly doubt it's going to happen. I really, really highly doubt, but it's still like a non-zero chance, even if it's a 1% chance. So we're going to play through those then, and then Thursday's Green Room, Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Friday we'll be having probably just by myself, actually, we'll see, Summer Games Fest watch long. But until then, see you around.